Football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, lovely bit of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Perisic. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brahim. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dangerous ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Referee set advantage. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Brahim. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Baturina. There's the shot, and what a close shave it was. En-Nesyri. Good-looking move, and that is offside. There to win it back. And giving it away. That's a good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they need to get tighter here. Can he? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Infringement spotted. Well, showing really good width here. En-Nesyri. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Nasiri. Brahim. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And firing it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Really good wide play. Hakimi. Oh, he's lost possession. Interesting pass. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Off the post and back in play. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Brahim. And he's in an offside position. Martin Baturina. Ante Budimir. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. For the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good idea. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Baturina. Can he deliver? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Nasiri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it. should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Orsolini. Well, a good tackle. Orsolini. Tonali with it. Fratesi. In position. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, read it really well. Can they create something from here? Barella. Orsolini with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barella. Raspadori. Orsolini with it. Fratesi. Now opening things up. And an opening! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Federico Di Marco. Fratesi. Can they carve out a chance? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Orsolini. Barella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fratesi. Interesting pass. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Gakpo. Now with De Jong. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Kluivert. Depay. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And finding their flow. Davide Fratesi. Sandro Tonali. Intercepting it intelligently. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. 30 minutes left for play. And in the right position to read it. Could reduce the deficit. And off the post. Gakpo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Barella. Super pass. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. Can he find the net? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. And it's with Dumfries. Doniel Malen. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Effective challenge. Well, still time for them to level it. Top-class defending. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Five minutes to go. Could cross it in here. And that brings the attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gakpo. And there's the Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. Ronaldo! Oh, he saved it well. Can they make something of this now? Neves. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Incisive pass, and he's made the run. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. Oh, perhaps this time. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ivan Perisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. This is looking good. An alert piece of defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And he has options available. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ante Budimir. Oh, danger here. Oh, to take the lead. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. Good idea. And the flag does go up, offside. João Neves. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Chutalo. Martin Baturina. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Mateo Kovacic. Martin Baturina. Simple save, really. Dias. Pedro Neto. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, the ball lost here. Ante Budimir. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Vlasic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And to Budimir. And defensive play to be applauded. Ivan Perisic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Baturina. Fine pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo feeds it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Modric. Gvardiol. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baturina. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? Oh, perhaps this time. Marvellous anticipation. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And to Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
10 minutes to go then. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And credit due, a good intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naif Aguer starts alongside... Must be! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And Nasiri. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He could pick out a teammate. Can he get them level? The threat was there, but no problems now. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Barella. And space to run into. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And easily intercepted. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And losing possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great defending. Orsolini. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good vision there. And cutting it out. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And fed forwards. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a clever piece of defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Mancini. Sandro Tonali. Promising possession, this. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Barella. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. to level it. Not smooth in possession. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Giacomo Raspadori. Might be onto something. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Fratesi. Zaccagni. Now with Di Marco. Barella has it. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Hakimi. Big chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Raspadori. Opportunity! Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Quick break could be on. Real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Orsolini. Raspadori. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Brahim. An alert intervention. Fratesi. Brahim. And fed forwards. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Effective press. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good-looking run. How about the cross? And slipped through beautifully. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Take it away. Feeding it through, in position, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Diogo Dalot. Now with Vitinha. Takes it on, and that's comfortably gathered. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. What can he do with it now? And it's opening up. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And he saw the situation developing. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Looking for the angle. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Frankie de Jong. Kluivert. Ake has it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Depay. Memphis. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A really good pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Perfect challenge. Daniel Malen. On to De Jong. Malen with it. He fancies it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Bruno Fernandes. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, look at this. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gakpo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. And finding their flow. Kluivert. Trying his luck. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. And striking it. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Possession one. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Just cutting off the supply. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz now. Well, there to intercept. Ivan Perisic. Lovely weight. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Adli. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brahim. And just like that, broken up. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he did well to cut it out. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. He's in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. It did look on for them, but not to be. Amin Adli. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing opportunity. That's a complete understanding of the game. Luka Modric.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. And good anticipation. And Nasiri. Decent idea. Can he put it in? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well read to ease the pressure. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Really good ball there. And behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
An effective ball win. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brahim. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Can they take advantage? Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ante Budimir. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the post getting in the way. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And a timely penalty save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martin Baturina. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must be! Perhaps now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Read it well. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Fratesi. Oh, this looks useful. Cutting it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Teammates available. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Interception to snuff out the danger. And playing it through. Depay. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Giacomo Raspadori. Orsolini with it. Sandro Tonali. And an astute piece of defending. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Shaping to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Davide Fratesi. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Gakpo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, will they take advantage from this position? An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Chance to do damage. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Davide Fratesi. And the pass deftly cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Doniel Malen. Crossing possibilities. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mancini. On to Di Marco. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Showing good situational awareness. Virgil van Dijk. Fine pass. Can they create something? Oh, big moment. Surely now. And able to get a body in the way. Raspadori. Orsolini. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that...
Electing to shoot. No way through. Counter-attacking chance. Barella. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Impressive build-up. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. Tonali with it. More fine build-up.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Depay. Malen with it. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Federico Di Marco. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he do it? It must go in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Quilinci Hartmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Ball back with Italy now. Well, good effective pressure. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ante Budimir. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lovely weight. Vitinha. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent run in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is offside. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Could be. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Perisic! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Neto. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there. And he has options available. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And intercepting it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Josip Stanisic. Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, the attack looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Neves. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Neto. Pedro Neto. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And easily intercepted. Oh, nice ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Modric. And on the ball, Vlasic. And to Budimir. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And into the last 20 minutes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trying to open them up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And to Budimir. Will it be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry
Oh, wait
just
a minute.
yet.
They could well be in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Vlasic. Martin Baturina. Sent through. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Luka Modric with the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Bruno Fernandes. Bad pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that get... And that... Ball. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Davide Fratesi. And they keep it moving. Giacomo Raspadori. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Zaccagni. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Davide Fratesi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Federico Di Marco. Well, we saw what he was trying. Feeding it through. Could be in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And snuffing out the danger. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Di Marco. Davide Fratesi. Good passage of play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Orsolini. Good movement. Takes it on. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fratesi. And threading it through. was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Brahim. Crossing possibilities. And it's opening up. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, space for them here. And covering tremendous ground here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lot to like about that pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Nasiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zakanyi. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Smart defending. Fratesi. Davide Fratesi. Tonali with it. Well, the threat could be there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And they need to get tighter. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And support available. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Adli. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Orsolini. Oh, nice ball over the top. En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Barella. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will... And there it is, the full-time... has been built. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays. Chance to shoot! And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. And Portugal will get the throw in. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. There's the shot. Just narrowly off target. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Dumfries. This might get them in front. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. João Neves. Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, that's the end of that for now. That is that. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Dumfries. Van Dijk with it. Kluivert. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kluivert. And he read it well. Hartmann. Depay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Diogo Dalot. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Reinders. Smart defending. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Portugal with the ball again. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dumfries. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ronaldo. Shot is on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. This could square the game. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Depay. Memphis Depay. Opportunity again. Not troubling the keeper. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Dumfries. Malen with it. Can he play it in? Frankie de Jong. Takes aim. And the final whistle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so it'll be a goal kick. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trossard. There to take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities inside the box. Went in strongly to win the ball. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Edon Žegrova. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the threat is there. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Really well positioned. Žegrova. Excellent vision. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Able to skip past his man. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And with that, the attack breaks down. Declan Rice. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Saka. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And he has options available. Real chance. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Feeding it through. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dangerous ball. The verdict is offside here. Arsenal have given it away. Yildiz. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Effective challenge. Trying to connect. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intercepted effortlessly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Danger building. No, high-quality defending. Kefren Turam. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Martin Ødegaard. Really determined play to hang on to it. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, giving the ball away. Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. To eat into the lead. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Martin Ødegaard. 10 minutes left for play. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Trying to find a way through. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Edon Žegrova. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Saka. There to win it back. Good vision from Yildiz. Timely intervention. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. And so the ref Night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside. It's Bernardo Silva. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Good passage of play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Running with confidence. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Significant acreage for City to run into. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Given away by City. Griezmann. Silva. On to Haaland. Intelligent ball. Can he? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Hansko. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, might be. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Well, he keeps going. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Jimenez. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Koke. Real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Atletico have it once again. Gonzalez. Griezmann! Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lenormand. Raspadori. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, misplaced. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And good anticipation. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Raspadori. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. To square the game. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mateus Nunes. Ake. Take it away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. An effective challenge. Interesting pass. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Phil Foden. And cut out nicely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And given away by Dortmund. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Very effective pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Could take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Mario. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Effective press. And quick thinking defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Able to skip past his man. Determined defending. Openda. It's with Koopmeiners. Opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Waldemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Regained possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Koopmeiners. Good tackle. Edon Žegrova. Plenty of support here. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, good vision. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. And unable to keep possession. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mecha. Brandt. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cope Miners. Zegrova has it. Determined defending. And running free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's super defending. Brandt. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kenan Yildiz. And he did well to cut it out. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Yildiz. Oh, you'll have a go! Zule stops it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to read it. And that'll be offside. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he find the net? North London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Marvellous anticipation. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joško Gvardiol. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ryan Ait Nouri. Ake. Given away by City. Manchester City have it back now. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Silva. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. And the keeper did well to get there first. A very effective challenge put in. Saka. Has a go. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Rodri. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And he read it well. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Silva. Offside the decision. Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, he looks threatening. Vital block there. Over it comes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. That's really good. Oh, chance! Reading it well. Can they open things up? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bernardo Silva. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Well, that one has promise. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Released it nicely. Given away by City. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Reinders. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Phil Foden now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Trossard. That's a high-quality pass. And he saw the situation developing. Now opening things up. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Doku. On to Silva. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bernardo Silva. Trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And given away by Atletico. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Baena. Koke with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And a tidy challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Might work out. Still pressure. And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Griezmann. Dortmund with the ball once more. Gallagher. And a tidy tackle. Brandt. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutting in, but the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Running with confidence. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger still on. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Atletico have given it away. Pascal Gross. Did well to win the ball back. The first half story has been told then. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Hansko. Koke with it. Gallagher. Baena. Can they chisel out another goal? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Gonzalez. Super stop. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. High pressing and good high pressing. Karim Adeyemi. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Koke. Griezmann. Will it happen for them? And he read it superbly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And they have possession again. Koke. Alex Baena. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, this is what you call pass. Could be. Still the threat is there. And possibilities here. Now with Gonzalez. Good situation for Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rierson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Determined defending. Can he put them in front? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good idea. Yildiz is in. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal could be onto something. And teammates to play it to. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Very quick thinking there. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Victor Gyökeres. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kefren Turam. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Openda. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Teasing ball in. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Nicely timed tackle. Zegrova. A very timely interception. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And take it away. Nice looking move, this. On a more than satisfactory first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, breezing past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Koopmeiners. And an opening! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Played over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. He could pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it's a quality pass. Ødegaard. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And credit due, a good intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Zegrova. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. And collected with considerable ease. Now Griezmann might profit. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Conor Gallagher plays alongside Koke in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Griezmann! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, lovely work to get past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Foden. On to Reinders. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Well, it's one pass after another. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Griezmann. Baena. An effective challenge. Holland! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Holland. Now with Silva. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. And that will do it for the first half here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Doku. On to Silva. Could be! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, he's blocked it! Nicely timed tackle. Koke. Excellent pass. Intelligent ball. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely blocked. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good ball over the top. Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. It's a neat move. Decent looking pass. Gonzalez. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Take it away. Nico Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. And teammates around him. Griezmann with it! And collected with considerable ease.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Giacomo Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Given away by Atletico. Jérémy Doku. Now with Reinders. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Now just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. David Hansko. Raspadori. Griezmann. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Well... Well, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund. He's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here.
And the flag does go up, offside. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Good-looking run. And given free rein to run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the lead beckons. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, nicely cut out. Ikoma Loisopenda. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Brandt. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Thuram. Zegrova has it. And intercepted it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ikoma Loisopenda. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. This could be troublesome. Yildiz. Must be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Brandt. Well, just 1 minute of time at it. Oh, chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. With that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Composed and patient passing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Adeyemi. Oh, tremendous vision. Brandt. Can he find the net? Fully committed. It's a weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And in the right position to read it. Edon Žegrova. Cope Miners. It did look on for them, but not to be. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. Can he find the right pass? Surely the equaliser. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
That's a high-quality pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Opportunity here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Pascal Gross. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ikoma Loisopenda. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Good weight on that pass. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking
Just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Joshkog. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Decent idea. Nathan Ake here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, chance! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Silva. Nouri. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Haaland. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. City move it forward with purpose. Flag raised for offside. An effective challenge. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking ball. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Regained possession. And in the right position to read it. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nunes. And it's a quality pass. Haaland! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Distributing it well. Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a penalty! This to pull one back. And he puts it away confidently. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they could break at pace. It's a weighted pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. football. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann! Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Atletico ceding possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. They keep plugging away. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He has teammates around him. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Oh, good-looking run. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Nice looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Nico Gonzalez. And that is going to close the book on... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Alex Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Can they open them up?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he get one back? Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Baena. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Brandt. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Opportunity it is. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Strong bit of pressing. Pascal Gross. Decent-looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And that is offside. Ryerson. And in the right position to read it. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Well, no way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Marcos Llorente. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Raspadori. Decent pass. He's blocked it. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Strong challenge.